Howdy, good morning. So usually, okay, so I've been taking a bit of a break from 2 Point Museum and been doing 2 Point Hospital, but they just came out with an update for Cult of the Lamb, and I was going to go in and do a little bit in Wailon Lodge, which I just kind of loaded in briefly just to see where I was, and it looks like it's been probably about a year since I was last in here, because I remember we did this when the autumn stuff came out last year.
That our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Made a kind of cool, like, and then we also had these
It really is a shambles.
That were, I don't even know where these are. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I don't want to get rid of there. And we'll just do that. It gets rid of those, and then we just sell the building. Fastest way to clear that, and the ground should eventually return.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
And this is a remnant from back when
Donation stands are full.
The Twitch redeems were working. Which, yeah, I've got those turned off because they just don't work. But hold on. That might be why. 1 second. Let me go to, I need to go to the settings. Okay, let's... Okay. All right, it's back to working. So yeah, so I can go in. It looks like it cleared that out, so I'm gonna start the recruitment there.
No, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your
Let's
daily
see. We've
dose
also got,
of
this is
pep.
where we started
Yes, even
doing
by
some
my
aquarium
lofty,
stuff.
unflinching standards. Today I am feeling
And
well,
then I had
good.
started adding
why not?
some
Later,
prehistory
we'll
stuff
be
in
talking
here.
to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not
So,
anymore.
but we're gonna leave that going there. And I figured
Attention,
this
a
little
new fish has
island.
appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, that bathroom was designed because there was an achievement of having to catch so many
Expert required
thieves or
to restore
something,
exhibit.
and
You're
the fastest way to
expert.
do it was actually
Attention. Thieves have been
to
prevented
have the
from
bathroom and then
escaping.
have it where I could see who was coming out. Okay, let's go in to the Digiverse. Now, I didn't do this one, but I believe I did this one on my regular channel. And so if you're wanting to know where to find this, we did Dave the Diver before. Here, Cult of the Museum. Fear not, I am Radeon. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods, escape lies ahead. I will be close by. First, build a shrine to demonstrate your faith, then find the lamb in Darkwood. What is a shepherd without a flock? So we have devotion. Collect devotion on expedition to POIs in the Cult of the Lamb Digiverse Rift, or directly from your followers' guests by building a shrine in the workshop. Shrine and Dandy. The shrine can collect devotion from your followers' guests. Followers who are highly committed to the Cult of the Museum will receive increased buzz and make larger donations. Cult rewards. Spend devotion at your shrine on new cult rewards. Cult of the Museum exhibits can be built in the workshops to influence your followers and increase the strength of your cult. So we're gonna come here. So we're gonna pin these objectives. Make and display a shrine using the workshop. Earn 10 devotion. Unlock cult grass decoration in the shrine cult rewards.
Shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
So we're gonna start with building a building.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Flip the corners here. Okay, I'm gonna do this as the main path here. And then I'm gonna have a secondary one here because I think people do come from this path. Put it right there. Okay, let's see. Where did I put... There it is.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold.
I need shrine. I need a digital person.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
Do
one
digital,
takes
let's
our
grab
stuff.
3. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it triggers the sound, but it doesn't trigger the in-game thing anymore.
An exhibit needs
I just tried it
restoring.
myself again.
Typical.
All right, so we have Kensington Gold. Yeah, and do I have a training room at all? I do not. Maybe I do somewhere. We're gonna go ahead and get Button Master because that usually tends to be a I don't remember where I put my training room.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and
I
encouraged
don't
to
think
make
it would
do
let me
with what we have.
train. Oh, that's the douse and dose. Where did I put my training room? Did I put it all the way over here? Oh, it's right over here. I see it. Yeah, it's the big one that I've got.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Because supposedly there's also, I thought there was a new one. It might just be for digital.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
We get rid of both
That
of
was
those
a
guys.
close one.
That sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there?
Did it?
Mayor Tabitha Windsock is in hot water after it was reported that she spent funds
Oh,
raised to
start
repair
project.
the old
Okay, because we
Smoky
had to have
Bridge
someone digital. I
on
was
a
like,
personal bath and
why
spa
did we not
system.
start it?
She since invited all Smoky residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
They look so angry on that one. Oh, because how many times will tolerate losing their peace? Oh, because they're almost on their way out. Okay, yeah, I need to... Yeah, I seem to remember I had people that weren't doing very well, and I ended up making a
Please
lot
welcome
of...
our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
I'm gonna make a lot of changes. Oh, this is the cold zone, the cold plants. I think this one doesn't care. Near any cursed object exhibit. Yeah. Sometimes the buzz bonus doesn't really work for me. Near a snowy pillar. This is one I can do.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Literally just do that. Just switch these. I want to be near a snowy rock. Snowy rock I can handle.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Hey Wavis, how are you?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm doing good. I am waiting on this guy to build my shrine. Yeah, I still need to get the fish set up. Playing Graveyard Simulator 2. Yeah, the fish is, there's a game called Lurkbait, and that's what I'm trying to do is I need to get that set up. over there. We're gonna have this be. I'm gonna put this down there.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Something like that. We do. How does this look? I think that is acceptable. Do that. We're gonna put this right there. Done. Dude, I'm literally not even done with it. Okay, right there. Okay, which donation bin
Workshop
do I
project
want?
complete. That's handy.
We're gonna do a teacup. Maybe? No. Like that one. We'll do. Right there. We do need.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable
Info?
facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
There we go. Oh, cult rewards. There we go. We need to take this. We need to unlock. This power will be bestowed to the cult museum once unlocked.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to
Unlocked
bear with
Darkwood.
us indefinitely.
Okay, so if we have, this has got to be under digital. There it is, cult grass. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we could
Staff
do,
can
I think
receive
maybe
training
in
to
Zoo
be
might have
less
some
useless
stuff.
and more useful.
Well, we're gonna go and see what else we can get. Turkey leg breakfast. That does sound interesting. What is this? Bone lantern. Devotion. Oh, we can unlock this one. And then we need 25. We might. We can't unlock that one. Okay.
Unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something
All right.
different?
New expedition location. All right, over here. I knew we were gonna need 2 digital experts. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get... I like all 3 of these, though. All right. Advertise new job. Digital.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I'm hoping to get the little lamb. Oh, we need to get this. 4 days.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay. Workhorse. Oh man, these are all 3 of them really good. We're gonna get, well, it doesn't do away with them, so we're gonna get this person. And I like my digital people being that outfit. Okay, now
Exhibit
we should be able to
requires
go.
restoration. It really is a shambles.
We can unlock. Praise be. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. Your followers can now worship you. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. We begin by indoctrinating those poor souls into the warm embrace of your cult. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. Okay, so this one. Now, I believe it's we have it where you have like random events and it's always random. We have a wildlife and devotion that we can get. Okay. Possible events. So minus 15 devotion we're just gonna have to take, and an injury. Yeah, we just have to have the rank. Let's get... I need them to get XP. Okay, so the 35. Okay, yeah, so the XP. So I lose 15, but I gain 35. So I have a net positive on that. So let's go ahead and start that expedition.
Are promoted. Aren't you capable?
Let's do...
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
this
I'm
person,
sure
and then
you'll
that
need
way
it.
we have someone that can do tours.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Here it is. Let's pick a different color. right now I've just got that, so we're going to add a zone.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Oh, digital cult. All right. Assign staff.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly
Where
Frog Sanctuary.
is-
How you
there we
doing,
are.
Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors?
This one. This power will be bestowed to the cult in the museum once unlocked. Oh, we have current devotion. Yeah, we've got plenty. Discounts salary expectations and increases happiness. Can I can't unlock that one. What is this one? Yeah, we need more. Okay, that's the shrine upgrade. What is this one? Okay, we just need to collect more devotion.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have
Digital.
to say the Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We're gonna move this like right there so we can put this. Okay, open the crate. Okay, Julia got injured. That's okay. The lamb. Lamb Bam, a free-roaming creature that doesn't need an enclosure. Guests gain buzz and knowledge from seeing the lamb. Chosen vessel increases guest buzz from Cult of the Museum exhibits, and it is unique, so we can't get another one.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
All right, we got... There it is, Cult of the Museum. Display a Shrine 3, we get those rewards. So that will be interesting. We do, we have the Hoppercraft, okay. That just looks creepy where the, just peeking ever so much right there. Okay, let's go back here. Employ an expert qualified in level 1 Cult of the Museum.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
All right, so we have Go ahead and make sure everyone's paid what they want. Okay, experts. Party leg. Yeah, you can be trained in cult of the museum. Turn your devotion to the cult of the museum. Build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on undaunted. Can I do any of them? I can do any.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, what else do we got? I think this is like my favorite rug. This is from the sushi.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Cult freshly cut lawn. Okay, the rest of that. It's an interesting mechanic with the thing, and I'm always amazed with like how every single time they add something, it adds to a mechanic in a new and interesting way, where it doesn't ever feel like I'll spend some of the spendium.
New place
It
of
doesn't ever
interest available
feel
to
like
unlock for those who like maps.
it doesn't ever feel like they're just repeating the same thing. We can get an entertainment boost. Bolt down is the one that I really like. So again, energy, knowledge. I know what I should be getting. Plant camouflage, survival scroll. Everything else I can actually make.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Why not? I thought I set someone to train there. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did.
I'm here in the 2-point radio vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio.
It just takes
Who could
forever for
forget
them to get
this
over to
little
the training
treat?
room.
Oh,
That's why.
talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
Yeah, here's the Silver Bottom crew. Hates anything warm. Hates anything
Announcement.
warm.
Staff training complete.
And
Well done, you.
yeah, they want fire, so they're gonna get fire. There we go. We just unlocked that map. Let's go back here. Wait. Sub expedition. Next. We're gonna unlock. Possible rewards. Looks like devotion. And have a potential MIA. And this one also has an MIA and more devotion. Well, we can go ahead and pin that one. So, have to send Julia. They have a giant bat. We can send Tig. And we'll do plant camouflage. Wait. It's an injury. I could just do a first aid kit. It's cheaper. We'll do detailed.
Feeling hungry and distracted, should try being fed and focused. Restoration required on exhibit.
Trade's
It's no longer
unique, so I don't
presentable.
think we can. So if we go back over to here, that tells me that, yeah, we can't build another one. We could do... Yeah, there's been a couple things that have come up since then. All right. 192. We can't do that, so we can get to the Shrine 2. I
Needed to
haven't
restock.
quite
gift
figured out
shop.
how, because you can do this, but as soon as you click on something. Okay, so there's Shrine 1, there's Shrine 2. Come here. I'm sure this is probably, you're gonna have to have Shrine 3 to unlock this. Wow, okay. So... Oh, I need more. Well, let's go ahead. Unlock that one. So, does this just...
Staff
Does this
promoted.
upgrade
You're now
or...
a little
Yeah, okay,
better.
it upgrades.
Not much, but still. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Near a bone lantern. Okay, so it does want to be near a bone lantern. So we'll...
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
There we go. That should hopefully get a little bit better. Okay, while that's working, you're on the other end of the map. Okay, that's just gonna be...
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, so premium, let's see, we can do... It's in Kirk. Wait, I need 2 levels of... Okay.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
Can I send anybody? No, because they need... Pretty sure I can send someone here. Yeah, we can do Botany. I'd rather get rid of the illness than the injury, because I can send Kirk here. Locate. I want the Nimbleton. And we'll do XP.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
You know, if they're going to be all the way over here... I could probably...
The expedition team have returned with an injury. The Digiverse has left them super singed.
That with a staff door right there. Actually, wait, that's not what I need. I need... I'll do high security.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Alright, what did we get? Devotion. We got a comma. That's what we got. We got a big comma. Did that thing just bat? Okay, so I've got this one. So I'm gonna, when I send them, I'm gonna send them from that one because it'll just be closer. Okay, we can now unlock this one. The power will be bestowed. Once unlocked, we get an offering statue. The workshop project. This is offering statue 2. Offering statue 3. Cult scarecrow. Made for birds, effective on people. Makes nearby objects harder. Ooh, I like that. Weeping Shrine. And this is a drum circle and a temple. And a lamb statue, okay. Okay, can we do...
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's
Session where
Day,
followers can
in
leave
most
donations
cooperating
is an honor.
cinemas,
Cults don't have to
Roderick
stockpile money, but it would be a shame not
is-
to. The structure can only be built once in your museum.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Okay, we need to employ an expert qualified in level 2 and complete a second expedition to Anura.
Assistant to gift shop.
So we have to do that one. And unfortunately, they're just gonna get sick. We'll send Tig again. Well, I do have the illness elixir, so I can do that. We'll do detailed. Just means I don't get the bonus devotion. But I've got to get Julia up.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Get 2 more digital. Oh, and then I wanted to, while I was here, train them on 2 levels of rapid restoration.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
See,
What
I
a
do
bad
have a
guest.
3rd one. I do have a 3rd helicopter I could be using. Did I get... Oh, I have another... I have a robo security guard I can put out.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
The ticket machine like up here. Yeah, so this is like the former lobby. I've got concessions over here. Hold on, is that the highest I've got? We could also spend some time. Yeah, there are a couple of items that we could. Wait, where do
Staff
I
member
have
promoted. What a great place to work.
that one? If I remember correctly, is right over here next to the bathrooms. Analysis, do I have? do expedition detailed.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. The Digiverse has left them super singed.
Okay, she leveled up, which is what I need. We got another comma.
Announcement. An exhibit
Okay,
needs
it's that
restoring.
little touch, like the little bat, when you... That... Beautiful. Okay, cult rewards. We get a weeping shrine decoration. How many? We have enough. Let's get... We literally just got the thing. Let's just do this one and this one.
Should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay, digital. Put that right there. And I think that's all we've got right now. Aren't they supposed to be making something, or is that it requires someone with digital?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Restoration required on exhibit. Presentable. Attention. Thieves have been prevented
Hey,
from
Misfit.
escaping. Phew.
Oh, expert with digital. Well, it's saying that it needs the janitor offering statue. Okay, let me just go grab someone that has digital. I think they're all busy. I'm just gonna hire someone else. Okay, we've got
Gift shop requires restocking. There's
Hyper.
nothing to buy.
There. It was wanting me to put in a janitor, but janitors don't get digital training.
Exhibit.
You finally got your first star in Grunkle Bay? Good. Send him.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be
Took me hours and I had to restart the level a couple times. Yeah. I've had to restart several of hospitals levels. Where
Exhibit requires
are...
restoration. It
Here we are.
really is a shambles.
We can only have 3 there. This one has another one we could do. Yeah, okay, so he can fit here. Woods O Thunder. Wants any light, hates fire, wants a salvaged cannon. Yeah. Because this one is
a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
okay. I think they're good. Can we go back out to here? What? Okay, we just need the expert in level 2. And these guys...
Does not belong on the floor. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, he needs to be trained in rapid restoration too again. This was the pirate wherever he is. That wasn't what I was trying to get. Do that and survey scanner detailed.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
So what I could do is, okay, so my digital people need to level up. And we'll do that. We'll do Elixir and get the Nimbleton detailed. Yeah, Misfit, you're fixing to go on an expedition here.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay, we finally got this. I think it says you can only have one of these. Near any info stand.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I know there's a curve one, but we're gonna do
Announcement, an exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
that. Now we need just a little bit more decoration buzz. Some grass going in. still don't like that, but, and I think these are ones that we can actually level up.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we delve into the world of archaeology, science,
Yeah, so
the
there's
unexplained,
where
and
they can
otherworldly
do...
cattle. In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More on that later.
Yeah,
But
because I think you can only
here's
do
something to get you in the
one of the...
mood.
Yeah, it's unique. Do that one. We need more devotion. And this one we need to go to Anchor Deep.
That you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, so this... that, and we're just gonna trim right there.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
There we go. Yeah, because that is more fitting. Still didn't get that. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna go...
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
I was like, where did that one go? Okay. Go back up here. While we're waiting to get devotion, and I've got to get the person up, let's go ahead and we're going to do a little bit of this Mad Forest. This is the vampire survivors. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of evil, but we can only find mayhem and roast chicken. Need a fantasy expert, though. Hold on, did I want to...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I liked both of those people, so we're gonna do that. And get a fantasy person in here. So yeah, we're going to manage zones. I'm just gonna call this, instead of digital cult, we're just gonna call it digital. The only people that I'm absolutely assigning there are my digital people. Why do I feel like... I do still have a lot of people that are just randomly walking around though.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Oh, did we get... Okay, pipe and rot. Spiff and more scholar, but they're delicate. Protagonist cast a lot. Globetrotter and muscular. Jezebel Graves. Yeah, my events are still broken. I've put in tickets. I've told everyone that I can think of that possibly might be able to help, and so the events are broken, but I can still hire people. So it's not 100%. I'm gonna get this person. I don't like the fact that this one is delicate.
Yes, I'm reminded not to litter
And I don't like the, well,
you seem to
wait,
need
toilet comfort
reminding.
doesn't decay. No, I like this one. I take it back.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
But-
takes our stuff. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
With that, okay, so I want over here. Okay, so we've got the Mad Forest set up. Digital expert will send. We're gonna send Julia 4 chicken. Because I need to get Julia leveled up. That's the entire reason of why I'm doing this. Because I need to get Colt level 2. To do that, we'll do Milo. And... I don't have my elixir. Can we do detailed? I've got the Dowson dose, so the illness really doesn't bother me too much. So we'll do XP journal. And go ahead and send them on their way.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
And what we might do... It did unlock some new ones. Okay, so here is... That's the Mad Forest.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Didn't I
You're
unlock...
the expert.
There it is. Freshly cut lawn. And... Cult of the lawn. There we go. Just see what this is. So that's Cult of the Lawn.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a
And
segment
freshly
of the show
cut
I
lawn
like to
is
call
right here.
What's Your Theory? Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually
You
square
could do
shaped
that
due
and
to there being
then...
4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And then what you could do is you just like a few random ones you can get there. And if you want a little bit of variety, you could also add in, where is it? Metaflora. This came from spring. That doesn't quite work. Never mind. Okay, back to this one.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry
But
you
I
are.
think we are
not eat the
going
exhibits.
to have those. No. Here. You know what I just realized with that?
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I need like a chess pieces now. Get little chess pieces that you can place down on them. All right, that one's done. Oh, I do have, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna send Dino and we'll send Kurt and yeah, they're just gonna have to have a helicopter damage, that's fine. I think it was this one was the one I was doing.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I'll do that instead. I'll have some for the vampires when they get back from the Mad Forest. So what I want to do is have like we could do this maybe like right here. I know
Would
this
sell
is
more
a
tickets if someone worked in
decoration.
the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So we are gonna work on this, but I've got to get leveled up. That came like right over my shoulder. Yep, Jezebel just got sick. Which reminds me, I've got people that are cursed. Yeah, this is a cool variation. And there, garlic.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Over here. We just need to display a garlic. We do have another one. What is this? Garlic needs to counter the event. Or well, that just means they need, because the garlic is, I guess,
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is
it's a
you're
mythical
going.
gear. Hey, Yellow Cat.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are
garlic.
finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Vandals. Report vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Kind of want to do. I was right there. What kind of doors do we got? Do I have anything that might look well for like a library? Yeah, we'll do.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone
And
starts
in
working.
here, I think.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Might need to go and is that one that I need to go and unlock? Okay, I put this one down here so that they would actually use this one, and then they don't use it. There we go, because that's what I need. We're gonna unlock digital relics. Bravo, you seem to have no problem amassing treasure, and even the surviving is going relatively well. If it's a collection of trinkets and trophies you're after, then I suppose you'll want to know about relics. I dare say that relics are the one thing more precious than garlic. No, that's not right, but they're certainly close. Yes, some of the relics from my world are unique artifacts with legendary powers. Does that sound like something that would interest you? need another fantasy expert.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
This person's fine. Okay, so we do have a cursed stone mask needed. Okay, so that's again. Yeah. Send you. And what do we need? We can send Cuthbert. That's fine. And I'll remove the curse. We're gonna do a survival scroll because no. Not even gonna mess with that right now. Although, what is your... Yeah, we'll do
There's
that.
no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
So Milo got sick. We have, I just skipped through that. We have Luck of the Vampirish and staff equipment. So it is... Yeah, they both need... I have an exhibit that I need them to be near.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
This is... That is not what I was expecting, but I wanted that. Yellow wallpaper. We'll do... There.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Info.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I know there's more
Please excuse
stuff,
the
so
exhibit
I'll
that
be making
requires
this stuff
restoration.
really
I'm pretending it's not there.
crammed in. Do digital. We have some bats.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, we should be able to get some stuff unlocked. Yeah, we can get that one. Requires anchor deep unlocked. Okay. This can now be upgraded. What is your
Right.
problem?
What would you say if I
Wants to
told you
donate.
there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien
Okay, Julia is injured, so she's gonna take a little bit of a break. So we are working on the cult, but for right now, I need Julia to level up so she can get level 2. Which is why
That's what
I'm
Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out
working
for a
on
country
the
walk,
vampires.
she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings.
Your stone mask. I just don't
wearing
have the stuff that they
a metallic
want.
device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next, the creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its...
Okay, let's go over here. Okay, I just have one.
The mind boggles.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
There's Milo.
Vandals. caught
Do I
vandalizing.
not have the
We
third
stopped
one?
them, obviously.
Okay, maybe I just don't
An
have
exhibit
the
needs
equipment to
restoring.
make it.
Typical.
That's fine.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. The Digiverse has left them super singed. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, I've already got one of those, so we're good with that. Near a carved pumpkin.
Guests
Pumpkin
feeling hungry
crates.
and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Where is my... There it is.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Boards, we have both of those. Okay, so this one's got several stuff. Let's send you. Alright, we're just gonna send a safe one. So we're gonna do first aid and first counter. We'll do that.
New map location available for discovery. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Over here, I want them to be a potions master.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Because we're gonna do... I think it's luck potion. And then I need to fix this helicopter.
Please excuse me. I'm pretending it's not there.
Yeah, this one needs to land. Look at that, janitor's already on top of it. He's already fixing it before it's even broken, before it's even back. Okay, let's... well, we could send her. And makes no difference who we send here, so we'll just send someone that's a little bit lower level, who's not doing anything. Draco's not doing anything important, and we'll send them with XP. Or a safe one.
Sale at the ticket booth. Or they will be when someone starts working.
And then I might get her trained on Colt as well. I have a sneaking suspicion. Wait, it's not that one. It's... yeah, that one's... I probably should send some more. I could send more here to get more devotion.
Museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Alright. Heat wave. We'll send Dino. Hurt. And I'll do a first aid kit with the Dactyl. Do detailed. It'll take a little bit longer. 108 days.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I at least want to finish the skeletons I've started.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact.
Did you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very...
Inlaid library. Okay, we did get an injury. Laurel, an adventurer who underestimates the power of a well-timed herb, is clearly eating the wrong things. Prevents the wearer from injury. Is valuable to be invulnerable.
Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if anyone needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We've got the bats in the corner. Where did I put? There we go.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Mad Forest. Another clover. We might put this like right here. Near any fantasy decoration. These need to be okay, so I need to get that exhibit to
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
that needs to be near a stone mask.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Fantasy decoration. I mean, I could do... Could do that, but... Let's see. What else do I have? Yeah, it's fake. Well, that one's fake. We just do a barrel.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
There's that. Well, if I want to do that, then I probably should do... instead.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Okay, can we... She's about to get level 3. Do you... Actually, we could do detailed... No, not yet. Not yet. Supernatural expert. Cuthbert is back to feeling better. And... do a curse. Yeah, safe.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Bat bitten. Yeah, so they're getting treated for that. Yeah, I think this one was also one we were gonna start training cult at the museum.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Holistics took roughly
Yeah,
20 of
let's
the most
see.
expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Why that there?
The expedition team have returned with an injury. The Digiverse has left them super singed.
Well, she did level up. I just got 2 more levels to go with her. Here's a stone mask.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And that one's average, so... Thank you for the follow.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Okay, so I need to get levels up with those 2. Hotel Architect Discord saw. Oh, hey. Yeah, I've got... Hotel Architect is a lot of fun. I've accidentally called it 2 Point Hotel a few times. Do we have any more? We've got one more relic. It's probably the relic that I need. Yeah, I've got a huge playlist. We'll remove the curse. I've got a huge playlist of
Workshop project
Hotel
complete.
Architect on my regular
That's
channel, and then
handy.
also on my archive. Thank you. Circle back sometime later. Right now I'm just browsing. Gotta run soon. Yeah,
Exhibit
if you're also
requires
wanting
restoration.
more
It really is a shambles.
on, I think it's this one. Yeah. This is 2 Point Museum.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Yes, the
They may
restaurant
never
does
come
work
back.
with couples. To answer that question. Yeah, so Fields, in the streams link that I just sent, I've also got all the archives from this channel, where I've also gone through and replayed all of Hotel Architect on the challenging levels. And Brahms, welcome in. Yeah, and I did say the couples do work in the restaurants. This is Hotel
Assistant
Architect.
to restock gift shop.
The couples, you have to have to get couples into your hotel, and this is a separate game. To get couples into your hotel, your rooms have to be, you have to have either a double bed, which I believe is unlocked on the second level, or you can have 2 single beds, and you have to have 2 luggage racks. That's a fair question. I want to actually go through and do kind of like a Q&A for, but you, okay, so
Pristine
I do want to do like a
exhibits
Q&A
will receive the
where
same
like
treatment
any
as
questions like,
everything else.
how do you do
There's
this?
no
How do you do
escaping
this?
the
How do you
fate.
get this to work? I so want to do that with Hotel Architect, because I see so many
Attention.
people that ask
Thieves
questions
have
like,
been
how do you get
prevented
the
from
couples to work?
escaping.
And you have to get the couples into your hotel. And like I said, you have to either have places for 2 people to sleep in the room. You
Please
can either have a
excuse the
double bed or 2
exhibit that
singles.
requires restoration.
You have to have 2
I
luggage
protect
racks,
it, it's not there.
or 2 luggage racks, or a double luggage rack, which I think unlocks when you unlock the double bed. I could be mistaken on that. And then you only need 1 dresser though. I can skip that, but I like that. Here's the thing that the first 2 needed. Restoration increases XP, but decreases food. Is this close enough? No.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Does that have its... It's not near the stone mask. There's that. Near garlic. What if people get out of my way so I can actually get this rug?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Expert needed to restore
wanna
exhibit.
copy it.
Thank you.
There we go. And it can go back. Because we're gonna move the garlic over here. Is it kind of a hassle finding and remembering which streamers play these games? You talking about for Hotel Architect or 2 Point? Alright, let's see. Hold on, we've got all of those. We just need to get the Laurel and Stone Mask better levels. 2 more mythical gears and 2 more relics. Conceded where they that ruled from so high yet stooped so low. The nexus of debased purity in the perfect place is the perfect place to find a vampire, probably. Oh, the places you'll po. Now that you're making your way into the depraved depths of the nightmare that is my reality, you're finding some really good stuff. It's enough to make a retired adventurer want to go walk about. I know. I'll travel through the Digiverse to visit your world. I mean, you've done it. How hard can it be? Your museum doesn't care or doesn't scare Po Racho. I'm no stranger to crowds of horrified monsters. Should be fine. We have this one. We do have some unique items. So let's set up our expedition. Yeah, we've got some water. That should be good. Let's see. We'll do Julia. We'll do them, and I don't think it matters who I take here. So we'll send Draco again. And we'll just do... I don't have any more curse things, so we'll just do a first aid kit to remove that one. If I do detailed, no, we're not doing that one. And start.
Needed to restock gift shop.
I just remember there's the growth potion that gives like a
Restoration
huge
required
bonus to
on
XP.
exhibit.
I always
It's no
forget
longer
that.
presentable.
And yeah, Bromeister, I know because I watch several people, and there are sometimes that like I will watch, like there will be a whole bunch of people that'll be playing like one game, but I specifically only watch that game with a certain content creator, or I may watch the same game being played from several different content creators, because each content creator has their own spin or their own twist on it. So especially like and what comes to mind for me is like Planet
Feel free
Zoo,
to give your money
because there's some
directly
people
to
that I
me.
watch for their designs, some people I watch because they have knowledge of the animals, and some people because they have insight into the game mechanics and the underlying coding that was used to create the game. So it just kind of
Please
depends
record
on like
before they
what
can
I want to
escape with
watch.
an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's see, Hotel Architect, but also in general, variety streamers do have their niche games. I know that someone played Hotel Architect, but I don't remember who. It took some time to look up how to spell niche. And we have Goblin Thieves. I'm not too terribly concerned. Goblin Thieves just steal money, and I can make enough of that. I think it's Goldilocks.
Expert required to restore
think.
exhibit. You're the expert.
Goldie Rocks. Is usually like the main streamer that I know of that does Hotel Architect, but I don't think they do it all the time. I mostly do like 2-point. I've been doing 2-point museum since it started, and then I took a break and started doing 2-point hospital, and I've also done Hotel Architect. There's the Santa water. Holy hydration is the gift that you keep on throwing.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Can we put this right here? I might need to do the smaller one instead. Smaller info stand.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
There we go. Let's see if I can get a better copy of that. Wait, hold on. If we're gonna do that, let me... Fantasy will
on 2
send
Point
you...
Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Yeah, so we'll send them... Yeah, I'll send them and Cuthbert. I do have the luck potion, so we can do the detailed.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
And let's go back here.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Sometimes I accidentally hit the numbers and the number keys will pull up some different information.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
These are just some extra ones that I've got in my inventory. Near an autumn barrel decoration.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Well, I'm not gonna have any problem getting my cult devotion. All right, claim that item, and we go right back over here. Send them. I don't have anybody that can undo the curse. That's fine. That's probably why she did get cursed. We'll send Milo. That will help with the survey level. We're gonna also do survey scanner. Not do detailed.
Minded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Pop it right here. At least there. Okay. Growth potion. Yeah, those are luck potions.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Yeah, we'll see what they have.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
I'm gonna remove all this. So if you were curious what all of those were for, back when my Twitch integration is broken. So when the events were working, you could do it, and if I got the event of filling up the donation stands, it didn't matter if they were accessible to people. So what would happen is I would have them and I would just have like a whole area filled with it. And there was one place that I could have gotten as much as like over $1 million. Okay, so this one is...
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead.
An upgrade.
Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Exhibit requires restoration.
And probably what I'll do is I'll have I might have this just be a backrooms area. Perfect. And Milo's cursed. Great Gospel, the tome that reveals an open page beyond the end and breaks our hero's limits.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Okay, what does this thing want? It wants to be near the water.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Move this so I can access that. Exhibit, yeah, so we've got that.
Restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Actually, so if we do that, this choose staff. Let's you wear that. Rewards. I still need 2 more. No. Either Julie goes or that's fine. I don't have a curse. We're gonna send. I don't have growth potions yet.
Apologizes for all the litter.
How many people do I have? Yeah. Which one is still not? This one only needs 1 more. We'll do that.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, so I need... Do I have... That's the green brochure. Oh, here we are.
Assistant to restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Is that full? That is full.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every
Yeah,
corner
I don't
of
like
the
any
world.
of those.
Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh,
Let's...
Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Honestly, I could
The
probably
expedition team have returned.
unless they're a
Survey
camera
complete.
person. Lando Curtain could be
Announcement.
assigned to the
Vandal
aquarium.
caught in the
I could
act.
probably just
What a bad
have
guest.
one person assigned to each. We'll put Bella Blazer at the greenhouse. cursed objects. We'll also put you in cursed objects.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Silver bottom plus. Eve. Knights and pirates. Oh, why I didn't think about this earlier. Prehistory. And autumn.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Collection officer. No, I'm not selling my stuff. Someone did escape. There's this. Spinach. Raises a hero's strength across realities far and wide.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, open crate. Over here, I think we're also I'm gonna do a little bit of food over here. We will do
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
tea. Barney brittle, and we'll have Midnight's garlic milk. Means we'll need to have
Guests should stop
Ben.
being paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Come back over here. Remove the curse.
Good luck to our team departing.
Okay, we're on the last leg of that. We'll send Dragonist with Draco with growth potion. Hold on. Cancel. There was an MIA in that. Combined dexterity of 10. Okay. So I have to send this person. that could have been bad. Growth. Okay. I can live with a curse. I can live with an injury. Yeah, MIA. And then if you do the detailed, you add a second MIA if you're that insane. So survey level is only 10%, but I'm not really here for the survey. I'm here for the growth. So the 100 plus 125% XP.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
We do picnic. Here we go.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn
I'll
up
do
last
that.
minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Yeah, we're gonna copy. We're gonna have a couple of trash cans here.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Yeah, Draco got cursed. That's okay. Rest in a specific piece of furniture popular with the dreary and deceased. Casket match. Increases vampire guest visit duration. Gives buzz to vampire guests.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. Let's just... It's this one.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, expedition. That's curses, curses, curses. Which we need to go back here. Okay, this one's coming back.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, and then in here, I would like... what is it called? Be it stone.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Over here. We're gonna do this grass so we can at least say we used it.
Lift shot requires.
Come back here. Send you, and Draco, who has Ghost Host with growth. And go. Okay, so those will be the drum circle. So this is like increasing and making it. Yeah, we just gotta.
Yes, feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's
You
not
know what?
there.
I just thought of something. How many of these people do I never train?
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
I could have had that done like I could have had this done like an hour ago. Okay. But in my defense, I've also got to make sure that someone that's not someone that's actually in a work zone. So let's come over here. Who is someone that I don't have? You know what? Draco's been helping us some. Well, Draco presents the other problem. We could send Drake.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Our dabble. I'm gonna leave unassigned. Or maybe he was a starter exhibits. I don't see anyone there. Yeah, Leo's assigned there. Let's see.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as
We could do
nothing happened.
Imogen.
Will she appear again? Or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Okay, so I do have the ability. Perfect. Do I
Expert
have...
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, let's... We need you. Draco with growth.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
I need a doorway. We could do... Yeah, we'll just do an archway.
For the insufficient number of information stands, I'll update when we have more information. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Let me check.
Attention, the expedition team.
Hey, Toasted. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. That and actually we'll do... This is the one that I was doing Cuthbert for. We'll send Wyatt. With XP. Playing 2 Point Museum. Yeah, we started we started Cult of the Lamb.
Assistant to the cafe.
I am working on getting one of my digital experts up to level 5. I'm almost there.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Of course, this person levels up before the person that I actually want to level up does. This person, and she just got injured. I'm also a new save file, so it's a little rough. On this news map, make it a dark arts museum. Oh, that's cool. I already have one of these.
Guests are reminded not to
Near
lose
any
in the
cursed
museum.
object
You seem
exhibit.
to need reminding.
Actually, we might be able to get away with having it over here. Yeah. Not during nightmare season, I'm not going. Yeah, if I'm gonna send people during nightmare season,
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
it's gonna be with people that I don't care if they come back.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Alright, I think that does it for everyone who's cursed. Of course, staff member can't be selected. The staff member I want
The
to be
expedition
selected.
team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
I think... Do I have this as... I keep getting turned around in here. Yeah, I've already got this as a... So I can just... Okay, also hardy. Prevents wearer from injury. I know that's a little after the fact, but we'll go ahead and give that to her.
Robo-Janitor! Dryer on the fritz. Robo-Janitor! The Robo-Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own filth. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Okay, let's go ahead and...
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Paint that wall.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And if we do... There we go. We'll add some windows here, here, and here. What is everyone running for? Does that mean that one of my ghosts got out? It's the only thing I can think of, and I don't know which
Staff
one.
promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Yeah, people just need to chill. Ghosts aren't real anyway. It's all in your head. Let's go. Okay. After this one, no, not you, you. And we'll send Draco. With growth, and we'll go.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Could be a
I'm
cursed
sure you'll
employee.
need it.
True. Well, good thing I sent the cursed employee on an expedition.
Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I'll send him when I get back. When he gets back. They're double cursed. Oh, for the... You know,
Attention.
honestly,
Thieves
that's
have
one of the
been
reasons why
prevented from
sometimes I don't
escaping.
bother dealing with curing them, because they're just gonna get cursed again anyway. So, you know, I'm just saving them from that second curse. That's my story. Okay, let's do, can we do a sunflower? That does not look like the picture.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
It's sunny somewhere, just not here. Okay, do I have flour?
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
What about plant?
Hostile promoted.
Never heal the illness. See, now she's cursed.
Aren't you capable? Thieves were caught before they could
But she's
escape
not
the
injured.
exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright, that's good. Okay, choose staff. What does this do? Increase guest happiness and drink by flinging fluids. Honestly, I'm gonna give this to Draco.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Can I? Okay, you have to have at least that much space. Okay. Okay, she's level 5. You go to the museum 2. And where are you? Because
You are prohibited from bringing food into the
Literally
museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
there. I will be able to unlock like literally everything else from this once I get Oh, I think the water spot, I think that's Draco. Yeah, that's Draco. Draco, since you work over here, you're gonna get this
Announcement.
one.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, let's go over. Wait. Yeah. Over here. How many people do? So I have a few people.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
There we go. Unlock. Land of the Bishop Calamar. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Warning: events change with each expedition. Okay, so we have to send you. Do I not have someone with 2? I'm fixing to have someone with 2. Who do I need? We'll do Gwendolyn Sparrow. Yeah, let me train someone real quick.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yep. It is such a long walk to the training. Well, okay, so I know upgrade 3 Cult of the Museum exhibits. Okay, so this one we're gonna send Julia. Digital expert. I don't want to send Carrie because then that might. I want to send Tig. My security guard, so that's 9. So if I send someone that's at least 6, we'll send it with Rory. And this first time, we're gonna do it with a first aid kit, but I will have Sparrow. Devotion. Oh, okay, that gets more devotion. Let's go ahead and send that.
New map location available for discovery.
I also want to. Gwendolyn Sparrow is in yesterday.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions
Let's
may be exhausting.
assign. Henry to
Please excuse the
yesterday.
exhibit that requires restoration.
And Gwendolyn
Unprotected is not
Sparrow
there.
will assign to digital. Definition of throwing money at a problem. We'll send Draco.
Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, now we should be able to, now that with all the, okay, we're gonna get this one first. A place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. Collect devotion from your followers' guests and use it to unlock new cult rewards. We can unlock that one. We're also going to unlock this one. Let's see. A custom wall. Yes. Power can be installed. Resist a testament to the power of the column. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, because we're gonna get more. Oh, I need the workshop project.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a
I just
full
want to get this
and
stuff done.
regular
Okay,
show.
so can only
I'm
be
Sir
what once.
Nigel
Perform the drum
Bickleworth,
circle and let the
this
rhythmic
is
beats.
2 Point
Drum circle
Radio.
increases your
I
followers'
had requested
commitment.
shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, let's go to digital. Did I get a new...
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I like the grass. I want to be able to put the grass in my zoo.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Yeah, this is the curses, curses, curses. There we go.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, for this, rewards were devotion. What about this one? Call to the museum 2, upgrade 3, call to the museum exhibits.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Where are all my people? You, give me you.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Critical.
That one's almost done.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
You can upgrade that. Also upgrade that one.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. The Digiverse has left them super...
It's a comma. All right.
singed.
And this is the drum circle, so this would be another one. Yeah, we can get this, so we can unlock that one already. This one requires the skill cradle unlocked.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, then we'll check to see if there's anybody else cursed that's freaking out.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Okay, send her. This is almost done. Do I have any others? I don't, but we might as well build that slingshot. Just for something else that's fun for them to do. Do this near any cult at the museum exhibit.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2-Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y. Play the music.
All right.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
And this one, we're going to upgrade. Here, Colt Scarecrow. Okay, that was the other thing is, okay. Okay, where? 'Cause I thought this was like down here. Made for birds. Utility. So
Should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
are y'all almost done?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
No, I just want a regular one. We're gonna copy this.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Start project. Yeah, it's something over here. Not there. Okay, these are interactive displays. Not there. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, well, we can just sell this building then.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Materials, power-ups, perks, exhibits. Okay, so where is the scarecrow? Here it is. Okay, it's under...
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We might put this over here.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
And that's crazy.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Not you, this one. Near any cult of the... You're literally... Your cult base flower. Okay, I can do... Actually, here, let's... No, that's not what I meant to do. This one.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Hold on.
It's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal
Like
calamity.
when you have everything so meticulous.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
There we go. I think we might be able to operate statue 3. We have the shrine 3. I need 1,200. Hey, Rygar. How are you? We have Crusade, lands of the Bishop Shamura. Those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. It's just an injury and devotion. Okay, we're gonna send Julia. And we'll send Tig. Security guard, I'm pretty sure I've got one that's got, yeah, we'll send Natasha. And I need an assistant. We'll send Fred. We'll do growth potion. Actually, no, we'll do survey.
Needed to restock gift shop. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
How are you?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Devon Sparrow is leveled up. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a workshop project, and you get it in here. Tree, that was the other thing I wanted to do.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
That tree, can I get a regular? That's the snowy pine. There we go.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
There we go. You have kind of like a little couple pathways, so it's kind of like you get lost in the woods.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them,
There we go.
obviously. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, so they're going. Basically, what I need is I need. I can get this one. What does this need? I just need 1,500. I've almost got this one unlocked, and then I'll be able to get the temple.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you.
Put that there.
Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
Okay, there is that one. Probably bestowed. Temples and rituals. Unlock the temple through shrine cult rewards. The temple now allows you to perform powerful rituals. Rituals are temporary and run for a certain amount of time. Starting a ritual costs devotion. While a ritual is active, it will impact all nearby followers, guests. Each ritual has distinct and different effects. Oh, and these are different rituals. Rituals of gluttony, parasites.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
I think I might need to make it over here.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Yep.
It really is a shambles.
Temple. Where are my digital people?
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
That's not even where you're supposed to be. Get in there and make something. Well, that will do it. Okay, so let's send you. Send Caleb. Hold on. What do I have? 10 to 12, so I need a minimum of 6. Yeah. We'll send him with a growth potion. Or, no, we'll do survey scanner. Detailed.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
I need more of those.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no
Okay, we're gonna come over here. Now this one gives me devotion. We can send you, Piper. I need 14. Randy? No. 14, I need that. That's 5. Minimum of 9. Archie it is. Choose cargo. We'll do a survey scanner. Okay, I'm fine with that.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Cult rewards. Can we get? I need 3,000. I should be able to get that after they come back.
Attention.
The
Donation
Jasmine
stands
Odyssey.
are full of money and unable to hold more. Vandals. Port vandalizing. We stopped them,
That's going.
obviously.
And then more dead things.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Must end. Okay, we'll send Dino, Kurt. Polly. Choose cargo. Let's do a... We're already at max level for survey. Let's just do XP. And I want the Unihornus. Detailed. Well, I guess if we're going to be getting that anyway, so yeah, we can just do safe. That's fine.
Not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Near a lamb statue decoration. I don't have that.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Hold on, what was... A security. Harder to steal thanks to protection from the cult scarecrow. Dude, those are going everywhere in my museums now. Yeah, it does this thing where it's wanting to have a... I swear, none of my digital people are over here. This is the zone that they're in.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, they're on trip. We're about... In fairness, I probably put someone over there and then sent them on a trip, so...
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
Because the only thing left we have is the... After this one is the devotion, or is the rituals. Which is nice because it gives an additional... it gives a usage for the donations after you've completed everything, which is nice. But it feels like it's giving like the same, and there's 750. It's giving the same feel as like some of the workshop items that you can get.
Exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Put that right there. Did you finish that one yet?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I swear my game is like bugged or something. There. Open crate. Claim devotion. Claim devotion. Devotion. All right. So, because this is going to be 2,025, so that's 4,500, 5,500. So this is another. But this one's the one that I really want. This is the lamb statue. This is as a decoration. And this is a workshop item. Okay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I should be able to come over to here, go down.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
That is bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't know how big the temple's going to be. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure this is going to still... Yeah, it's not close enough.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
drum circle.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Which means I gotta move all these grass
Expert
pieces,
needed
which
to
is
restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
there.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
You know, I can easily just delete these guys and be done with them, but not what I was wanting to try to do. There. We'll move that to like right there. Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay. There's that. And do we have the temple? Of course it couldn't be anything small.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay. Went all that way to... So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this right here. Alright. Here we can activate its unique.
Curator to open crate, please.
Ritual of adoration.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, I was expecting it to be like maybe this big, but like only to like here. And do screenshot. All right, I've got a floor.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
There we go. How long does that stay
The
active
museum
for?
apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Yeah, near any cult of the museum exhibit. That's a decoration. I think the only exhibits we have is the shrine. This one and the drum circle. Okay, so let me see. Digital. Yeah, because I think it's only 4.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Yep, I'm just gonna live with it. Definitely gives me ideas for doing this in my YouTube run as well.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Can I do... Yeah, we can do that. I would have to move everything to the other side because all the exhibits are unique.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Getting alerts on weather bug, like I don't know that it's... Yeah, we're in an ongoing extreme heat warning and it's been extended. Honestly, they just need to extend it until the end of the month. It's summer. That's what we do here is we get 100, we go over 100 and we stay there.
New place of interest.
And we
available to
also got
unlock
the
for those who like maps.
the vampire stuff in here. And I definitely am going to be plastering this thing because it makes nearby exhibits harder to steal. So anything in this area of influence, which means my other museums are going to be getting those like everywhere. This is just a decoration.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, because I don't think I can make any others of those. No. Okay, so now that I've got those, let's go ahead. And in here, let's do we have, we made survey scanners. Let's make another 10.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Let's make 3 illness elixirs and some more curse counters. Or at least set them up to do that. Do I have any more people that are cursed? Yes, the answer is yes.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned
Copy
in
that
to
one.
2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
I was like, I keep hearing that, and it's the Angry Birds. Do I have anything that is... a light that I can put outside?
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
There we go. And you can at least see it.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
What else do I have in here? Oh, I have a potion. But that was all done in... Yeah, this was my autumn. I think this is... supernatural themed. Yeah, this... I don't remember if this is a... Yeah, this is a... This is a mod. But yeah, I've got the scarecrow over here. Actually, we could add...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Put them in there. Where's this? Oh, we can just go ahead and grab those. All right, open.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Try to get these guys in there. But I think that's about gonna do it. That's all of the Cult of the Lamb. The only thing I haven't done is... which... well, we can unlock that one, at least. And that goes to the... it's the upgrades and the additional, the additional counters over here, or the rituals.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
So, very cute. So oh, you know what? We've got this that I never... There we go. I like the fact that you can upgrade your items.
security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Attention.
Which I don't think is something that you really have. Okay, we're gonna open this one. I've got one more person who's cursed. While I'm thinking about it.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And let's see, sticker book for science. Okay, we also have, oh, these got added to mythical gear. That's cool. So maybe I should try to figure out a way to put that up into Pointy Mountain. I want science, the Dowsendos, this one. Oh, okay, yeah, I have it unlocked. I just need to
Of fish for the freezer.
get the components
and
for
then
it.
when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets.
All right.
You can read them.
But like I said, that is okay, that's on its way to being upgraded. Are you upgrading
Attention.
now?
Guests
Yes.
are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Yeah, so the only thing I don't have is I don't have this upgraded and I don't have all the rituals unlocked. Other than that, it's 100% done. Well, okay, other than those things, it's done. So next week, I will be continuing with my 2-point hospital on Sundays. And then on... Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, I will resume Wednesday streams. I haven't decided what...
The museum apologizes for all the litter. But I'm
what
not
game I'm
sorry.
playing.
Not anymore.
So we will see. I just want to get this guy back home.
The expedition team are back from the netherworld. They're alive.
Sweet. Okay. So yeah, I've got a nice little place right here. All right, let's do a quick save. Let's go back to the main menu. And let me see who is, if any of my friends are also streaming this, which is a no. Just looking to see who is. Streaming. Most of the people are either not English. Nothing wrong with that, but so let's see. My friends are streaming. to see if anything is similar. Nothing is similar. All right. So we are going to call it here. I will be back on Sunday with 2 Point Hospital. And the following week, I should be back on Wednesday with something to be determined. So thanks for hanging out. And I will see y'all later.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key.